Okay, here we are. Starting up on the previous map for a very notable reason. So, I have a piece of paper here. That's not the right paper to use for this. There we go. We're going to do a small bit of inventory work here. For the small bit of inventory work we're going to do on the next map. Alright, we have one goddess, one speed, one secret, another speed. There's the Earth Orb. And one giant. Okay. So, I need to come to a decision of who is getting what of those. Now, luck is from the goddess icon. And I think going through everyone, which is the best way to do it, and I hate it. I think defense-wise, we might give Marth that dragon shield.
Just to really emphasize him being a frontliner now.
Considering the fact of what I know, and that Marth is the only one that can fight the final boss.
So can Tiki.
Tiki can fight the final boss, you're right. Tiki's fine, though. Tiki has started to gain levels and is now a monster. The subject of luck, though. So you have 17 luck, and I think everybody we've been looking at is for the most part fine. Hogma has 6. Okay, so there's one possible recipient. Navarre's fine. Harden has 7.
How much luck does this give? Like 5?
Enough. That's really what it boils down to.
Fair. That's totally fair.
How many stat numbers does an FE1 stat up item give? More than it needs to. Julian will always be fine.
The whole, we made a mistake.
Yeah. I think one of those speed wings is 100% going to Kashim. Kashim having an extra 4 speed would be wild. They don't really need the defense, so yeah. Dragon is going to go to Marth. Kashim gets the speed wing. Skill. Skill's the question here. Nav has 20. No. Ogma has 17. Also no. Harden has 15. Wolf has 6. Might be Wolf. Kashim is still on the team for his 1 stat, yes, because he fires the bow and does like 21 damage. Kashim is disgusting. And then in the next game they go, what if Kashim promoted? Yeah, so it seems like it might be Wolf for the skill book. Wolf or Tiki? I don't think either of our Dragon Knights, they don't need anything at this point.
They're good to go.
And there's Abel, we'll see him face. Yeah, alright, so I think Wolf gets the secret book. And I think I'm actually going to give the goddess icon to Ogma. So it's really, who gets that second speed wing? And yeah, you know what? Let's double check what these items actually do. Because some of them it's like, okay, it's only 4. Whereas other ones are like 6. Yeah, the speed wing is 6 points. The speed wing is ridiculous. The mystery book is 5 skill. The goddess icon is 7 luck. So yes, extremely. You give it to somebody that's very low. All right.
7?
7. So Kashim gets one of the speed wings. Actually, you know who I'm thinking about? Where is he at? There he is. No, Merrick's speed is fine in this one. Your speed is actually fine as well, and also you're not really attacking. Join is join. God, I really don't know who else to use the speed wing on. Who needs a boost of 6 speed? We could just use it on Wolf. Everybody else is not going to gain from that 6 speed. Yeah, I think it's just our two bowmen. Wolf gets knocked up to 18 speed, and Kashin gets knocked up to 16.
That's going to make them much more lethal.
Yes. Alright. There we go. And then we move into our actual map. And the reason that I did that is because, so first and foremost, we grab the people that need our skill up items. 2 bowmen. And Marth is the one getting the dragon shield. So that is actually all of them already. Okay. Are 2 that have not promoted yet, because we are getting the last 2 promotion items on here.
Yeah, that's right. It is this map that you get the last 2, right?
Yep. And then I'm just gonna grab our lowest level people. I'm probably gonna grab Cheetah because there's a lot of ages on this map. Actually, let's grab Merrick as well because, hey, we need a spellcaster for this map. Julian, there are things to open. And Harden. And Tiki. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and then, I believe I did this at the end of the previous stream, but let's get a look at this map. So, a fun fact, in every 3 Book 1, every priest on this map is Garnif. Even the ones that are just there to be healers. So that's fun. Okay, so just...
Wait, how many of them are healers?
There's like 8 priests on the map and they're all Garnif.
Make sure you put someone in the ground. If you don't, they'll get right back up.
Devil Sword. I love the gimmick of the end game of this, where just thieves have devil swords. So this guy's a problem. God, snipers are gross. Look at that speed. That's extremely how you make Gordon good. You suffer with Gordon to get him to level 10 and then just promote him. You get the Orion's Bolt so early that you can easily do that. So, like, again, even characters that I didn't use because I looked up and said, they're bad, can be good in this game. Worm. There's Garnet 1. There's actual Garnet. With mouth. Needs to be attacked with another mage, or else is unkillable. And of course, every cleric on this map has a Fortify staff. And then there's 2 very important treasure boxes over here. That's what Julian's gonna be doing on this map. Alright. And now we have our method of destruction right here. Doesn't have the speed to outdo him, but let me check the numbers real quick here. Malf has a weight of 9. Starlight has a weight of 5. So actually, I think he outspeeds him barely. He has an attack speed of 10, and Garnif has 9. So yes, he barely outspeeds him now. The fun of the mechanics of FE1.
I have to hand it to you. You've really learned all the mechanics of this game.
Yeah, it's actually an okay game. Other things of note in Book 1 version of this map, which I haven't played, I've only looked at, they have siege magic in that version of the game.
Why?
This is the first map that siege magic even shows up on. It was...
Again, why?
Yeah, it was extremely one of those moments of, wait, what? Actually, what?
Oh, it's time for the hammer staff to get used. Says.
And it's 12 casts.
That's still stupid. That's still so stupid.
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's blow one of those real quick. Oh, that's cool.
Ho ho ho!
Well,
that's good to know.
Very good to know. Very unfortunate. Well.
Make it count.
It did count, though. It really helped on the last one map.
It did say it wouldn't work on some things. It was something that was eating at the back of my mind, but now we know. I could take that back and repair aura, but whatever.
You have 10 uses.
I have 11 uses. It happily did not actually use one of the uses.
Oh, then whatever. You'll have plenty of time to repair stuff.
I forgot she has our spare night seal.
Who's that for?
No one.
Oh, she just has it. Okay.
Remember, this game gives you, like, 6 Cavaliers. You're just Yeah, you are just sitting at level 20. Just had to make sure you knew that Garnet wasn't going to do anything. Yeah, hopefully I can repair Aura. We'll test that out at the beginning of the next turn. And then, you know.
If you can't, it would suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world.
It still has 11 uses. We'll get there.
This is the second to last map?
This is third to last.
Third to last.
There's this one, the final big, many enemies on the map that every emblem does, and then the final map.
Oh, Cog of Destiny.
Yeah, Cog of Destiny. Okay. Okay, so
Nope.
anything that's unique you cannot repair.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Wow, what did I repair with this then already? Was it the Miracle? No, it couldn't have been the Miracle Sword. What the fuck did I repair? Oh, you know what? I repaired the Fortify Staff. That's what I did. The fuck do you use this on? I guess just silver weapons? A Killing Edge? I can't believe hammering with 12 uses is actually worthless in this game.
So in the next games, they reduced the uses, but it made it so I could repair anything. Alright.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Hold another turn.
I was about to say, you can just go get him.
I do have infinite movement. The problem, and we'll see how this plays out. Actually, let me do the math real quick. I can only do 20 damage.
Can any of your flyers get there?
No.
I was hoping they'd be able to cut that corner.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. They have to go around. Castle walls are hard corners no matter what. Yeah, Kashin is still slow.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, if you don't have to go rushing up there, then...
With silver, though. A silver sword.
Does he have enough speed to double?
He's one speed slower, and a silver bow compared to a sword, I think, is much different. Bow is weight 6. Sword is, I believe, weight 2. I think they're very,
It's
very
2 or
light.
3. It's enough
3,
that you could
yes.
probably get the swing in. Yeah, you'll get 2 hits in with the silver sword.
Which brings me up to 7. Actually, the Killer Edge is way better. I forgot the Killer Edge is a steel sword, not a iron sword level. Yeah, the Killer Edge is way better proposition.
And you hope for the crit.
Exactly. He's not going to kill with either of them, but the Killer Edge can crit. There we go.
Yeah.
And now we swoop in. Actually, Sheeta, you have another job. You
Is
and
it
your
dealing with
7
all these mages?
resistance.
Yeah. Hello!
Want to hear a funny joke? Watch this. Or
And
she
then
just
she
dodges.
dodged. What's the joke?
I think that was the one guy over here that could do damage to her.
Good level.
Well, he's gonna get empty
Say goodbye
levels.
to her gaining levels. Important levels, rather.
Yeah, so let's look real quick. Volcanic can probably do damage to her.
Yeah.
Freeze won't.
Won't.
Thunder won't.
Thunder won't.
Fire won't. So it's just the volcanic guy over here.
And it won't be much.
Could throw a spear. Could throw an infinite damage spear at that guy.
Oh, from the chat, the suggestion that you BXP are up from here on out.
Ah, yes. Accurate. Good. Very smart.
Has he used his speed booster yet, or is that
No.
in the works?
That's probably going to be at the end of the map. We're just going to run everybody back. Do inventory management.
Oh, I thought there was something at the top.
Is there one at the top? There is not one at the top.
Alas.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of running around at the end of this map.
Yeah, this is your last map to really do prep because it's a race to the end after that.
Yeah, I looked at the final two maps, and they are very similar to that one map that just had infinite spawns. They intend for you to finish the final maps and not goof off. So the way that you see how far everyone can move is A, memorize it by this point, and B, you just, that's it. I can't move the cursor any further than this. For enemies, you have to memorize how far people can move. That's literally it. Aside from that, welcome. Welcome to the experience.
Yeah, if you go and try out the first Famicom Wars, similar limitation.
First time seeing NES Emblem, it's very difficult to see how far anyone can actually move. Yeah. Yeah, that's an actual problem.
Oh, you know what? Shit.
What's up?
It'll be fine in the long run. I don't plan to deploy Maria ever again. She has the Fortify staff. I think.
Whatever.
Yeah, it'll be fine. 5 hours from now. Uh-oh. I think she has it. Because relieve is mend, right? Yeah, reserve,
is the fortify.
Well, shit. Maybe I just deploy Maria on the next map. One last time.
Well.
So I can just steal her Fortify staff. By the way, this is Marth on boots. For anybody catching this for the first time.
It is still disgusting. It is still disgusting.
You do that because Marth needs to do pretty much everything. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Marth needs to do everything.
Is he the only one who can hurt Garneth?
No, Starlight is the only thing that can hurt him.
And you already have Starlight over there. Okay. Ooh.
They have to let you know that Garneth is going to move.
And it's only the real Garneth that can be hurt by Starlight.
Yes,
the others can be...
specifically anybody wielding the mouth tone.
They're not going to try to hurt her because they can't.
Accurate. Enemies healed. Enemies healed.
Enemies are still healed.
There's definitely some big, just... We gave the enemy 4 healers, all with Fortify staffs, because we just stopped trying. Better make it count. Alright, good move. This is mine.
Oh, right, that's the Devil Sword boy.
That is the Devil Sword boy. She took 9 damage from a Devil Sword.
She's got respectable defense, too, so that's kind of impressive.
Well,
I mean, it's going to be an empty level, so...
I like that they're all thinking about it.
Well, whichever one's the Vulcan one needs to die, otherwise...
I believe it's the one right above her. Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna do some math real quick.
Ooh, 10 defense.
Yeah, they are promoted. So you do get those nice promotion bonuses. I'm doing math. Steel's fine. Unless no.
Thrilling combat. I don't know if steel would have been enough.
Steel probably wouldn't have been enough. As it turns out. It's fine though, because we'll be away from them. Alright. We have a spare ranged heal now.
The sound effects are really important. Does Mystery of the Emblem have crit animations for people other than Marth?
No. I don't know when that starts. That might be a genealogy thing.
I mean, genealogy crits aren't that impressive either.
Alright, time for the first magic item up here. By the way, there's a second amulet in this game.
Oh no, who gets that?
Est.
Oh, of course.
Alternatively, Sheeta again. We just give...
What if she had 14 resistance?
I can't remember if I mentioned this anywhere, but the movement cap for this game is 15 if you just keep buying boots. They lowered that to 12. Mystery of the Emblem, because they realized that was stupid.
What's your movement range? Yes.
I forgot Wolf hit the level cap. And now for why do you keep Kashim on the team? Damn. I can't believe Kashim didn't kill that guy. Which is a perfect setup for Tiki. Well.
War crimes.
With my killing edge, because I really don't have a lesser weapon.
Oh, neat. Pure water.
I'm gonna send that to the thing. Did he just get skill?
Skill and HP.
Yeah, that seems right. Cheeky receives door.
Cheeky got a door?
They just left. With door!
I should really unequip the legendary spear.
What, just so it doesn't break at an inopportune moment?
Yeah. On this, the final map of inventory management. It's my intention to make sure that we are good to go for 2 full maps. Well, I don't have much else to use this on, so not going to use it on it this turn. Is that everyone? Okay. I don't think the enemy Garnifs move. Well, this would be an interesting situation. Because all 3 of these are dangerous. Well, this is slightly less dangerous. All 3 of these can do big damage. Yeah, enemy Garnifs don't move. Deal with these 3 remaining boys, and then it's going to be pretty simple from then on out. Wrong person. And yet, so right.
Good level.
Correct. Okay, just making sure that I did get the things on him. Yay!
How much money do you have?
Oh, you know.
Oh.
I could rush him down. I would have no way to deal with the 2 boys behind him. I think they're all wielding silver. Yes. Are there even shops? Right there. That's a shop. Can't you tell? Let's get Lindy up there. And Tiki. Tiki is actually our best bet for dealing with this right here. She takes next to no damage from him, and next to no damage from him, so once we kill that guy, we can just run Tiki forward and deal with the rest of them. And again, for those tuning in that aren't too familiar with this game compared to other emblems, it doesn't matter. Dragonstones are infinite use. What do you have equipped? You have Volcan. Alright. I mean, Wolf could just kill here. Or they can be exactly equal. Tiki doesn't get over there.
This is why you need a dancer.
That'll be a vest. Well, the Infinite Training Stones, they have rules that they have to work by, in that they are actually affected by defense. They're very powerful, but they are not piercing like they are in future games, or affecting resistance. The real thing about it is it gives Tiki 20 defense in this game. Just sit there. Also, staffs are flat heal for those that are catching for the first time. There's a lot of weirdness about this game.
It'd be great if this they had access to the 10 plus whatever your magic level is, but that isn't until
3.
3. Okay, I knew 4 had it, but I wasn't sure about 3.
Fire should still weak the bows. She'll be fine. She has 12 defense or 14 defense.
It's gonna hurt, but she's got 37 health.
I do not understand how weapon weaknesses work in this game. Good to know.
29. Gross.
How does that work? Does it double it after adding in their power? Or does it triple it? It probably triples it. Triples the weapon. It was 29, right?
Yes, it was 29.
Yeah, if you triple the base power, that's only 43. That's what it is. It's triple the base power. As that gives him 43, and then minus her 14 is 29. Okay. Now we know.
It is still gross.
Tiki is quite vulnerable to spell. Tiki, who I believe in. That's our turn. Move Tiki up. Call him today.
Ford the river in the morning.
Continue to kill mages down here. And Zane confirms effective weapon triples weapons might. So as far as can Tiki take hits? Well, it would have been 4 damage.
She's got this.
Let me give her a little backup. I have a plan. Okay. Hopefully this works. Well, that's not going to kill. One more turn. She'll be fine. In fact, we just don't attack.
You could move her out of the way. Never mind.
Yeah, we just don't attack. Should have attacked with Cheetah, but that's a whole nother thing. Oh, that's a problem.
Seems like the perfect spot to grind for me.
Now, the interesting thing is that there are reinforcements on this map. I just fucking don't remember when it happens.
Yeah, probably need to get going here.
This is one of the maps with limited reinforcement spawns, though. And, like, a reasonable limited. Oh my god. I don't want him to crit, but I need the hit chance. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a Tiki level right there. Alright, let's do our mage math real quick. 13 damage with the killing edge. And outspeed. So we're gonna have to use the silver sword for this. Silver spear should actually also double. It just doesn't have the hit chance. Or Volcanon is way lighter than I remember in my memory. Okay. Silver sword it is. What is the weight of Volcanon? Volcanon is 6. How heavy is a silver spear?
Pretty heavy.
7. Okay, yeah. God, spears were bad in this game. And then they made them entirely too good in Mystery. Oh, excuse me. Okay. It's fine if she hits. It's not fine.
Can anyone get closer to hit it?
No.
Well, that guy can't attack, though. But he can attack Harden.
Let's see what happens. So, again, for those unfamiliar with the game on the whole, stay safe, Harden. We're good. This one, the attack speed calculation is 1 more. If you're just 1 more than your opponent, you double. This works because there's no way to mitigate weapon weight. So, attack speed is just speed minus weight. That's it. I hate this right here.
I mean, that's what she's going to be doing for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, because I believe the reinforcements are mages and come from here. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Let's see, this is Secret Shop, Dark Pontifex. Hold up, just gonna get these maps open. Okay, Dark Pontifex. The reinforcements are... They come from the upper floor? Where? Oh, probably over here. In fact, yes, I don't remember these idiots being up here before. Well, that's Garnif. This guy, though. Oh, Thorin. That's fun. Yeah, you
It'll
weren't
be
here
fine.
before either. You weren't here. And you weren't here. Dope, dope, dope. I'm happy. Alright, so the mages are fuck all. They're thunder and freeze. We can deal with that. The bishops both have Thorin, which is terrifying. Well,
I'm beginning to see the strategy of this map.
oh wait. That is the only reinforcements. Those guys are the only reinforcements for this map, though.
So that's it?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, Wolf, you can actually head back. You got your item stuff to do. Do we have the next game selected? Yes. Add a 1 onto the... I'm doing guided next.
Fire Emblem 11. This blood pact is gonna be the death of one of us.
When I get to Thracia.
That implies you make it through genealogy.
Hey, she got speed. Tiki doubles these guys now, which is terrifying. Every level, Tiki becomes slightly more terrifying because there's a new problem unit for anybody else that Tiki can take care of. Julian, I keep forgetting to move you. Genealogy has problems.
Yes.
Kubo in the chat saying, I tried to get into it and couldn't. Yes. Because, we'll get there.
You'll get there. I'm not touching that game again.
You know what? Let's send Kashin back. Kashin can do his inventory management. I get the feeling that Kashin ain't gonna be doing too much on this map. Spoilers. We don't need that anymore.
How does Echoes emulate these days? Meh, who knows?
Probably fine. You just need the 3DS emulator. It probably chugs a bit in the battle screens. I took a look at enemies healed. I took a look at Landgrasser the other day because people had frequently made the emblem analogy. Interesting thing, I don't see it as an emblem. It is actually way more a Advance Wars. It's definitely very anime in its presentation.
Oh, yeah, it is.
But yes, give me that speed. The way it's built is not. Suikoden Tactics got an English release. Not even just a translation. Okay, I am sick of dealing with you with the steel sword. You're getting the iron. How dare you outspeed me? Suikoden Tactics is also the only Suikoden game I've never actually played. I think I tried like one map and was like, no.
It is very weird.
It's weird.
I never played it, but I've seen a playthrough of it.
But maybe down the line. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the danger tower right there. Yeah, not the weird DS one. I've never touched that. Was not a fan.
From the chat, I'm sure you already knew this, but Suikoden is making a spiritual successor on Kickstarter. Oh, it's been mentioned. A few times.
I backed it immediately. And then have been checking the Kickstarter like every morning.
Newbie might have also sent me a picture of an ocean as soon as it happened.
Just think. Water. Turns out this Suikoden series, pretty alright. Okay, I think that's actually everybody moved on this turn. This map isn't really hard, except for those... the bottleneck at the middle there that happens. And probably these Thorin mages are going to be a nightmare. Suikoden is a 5-game series. Yes, 6 if you count the tactics game. 7 if you count the weird DS offshoot. Oh, I did bad. I did very bad. Well.
He would have lived.
We go back here.
If that freeze had not crit, I think he lived.
Yes. Irritating, but this is what liberal use of fast forward is for. So yeah, let me just look at him real quick. He would have lived 100%.
That was like a 1% crit.
Yep. Oh, actually. It was what, this freeze idiot? It was fairly low. It was 2%.
That really sucks.
You know, fucking... one just had to come out of nowhere and just be like, ah! Hey, motherfucker! I don't think I got any levels, so it's whatever. I've got the heal Tiki. As long as this guy doesn't crit, with his 8% chance, I'll re-blow her.
Those physics days coming in handy.
But first, let's not make the same mistake twice. Nobody else needs to be healed, right? Okay. Yeah, the chat brings up a good point. Like, a lot of things in the series originated here, such as the turn wheel. Obviously a bit more archaic, can only go to like certain points, but I do love this, how the enemy AI breaks down when they just can't do damage. And they just stare. I don't know. Well, it was a better level.
No kidding.
Tiki just needs to get those first couple of levels, and then she's really fucking good. That, and you the extreme wing in this game need to use the power ring, the speed wing on her, or else she just can't do anything. Fuck yeah.
Sheeta levels.
Why use anybody else?
16 goddamn defense.
Yeah, to emphasize here, note that a normal Tiki with no items used on her would be power 8 and speed 10 at this point. If you somehow got kills with her at her base levels. It is very hard to use base Tiki. She is not good. Tiki with any stat ups, way better. Just hits a threshold where she becomes amazing. Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the problem zone. In the upcoming maps, Tiki is going to get a ridiculous amount of use, because we are going to start having dragon enemies be a bit more common. Which
Dragons? We haven't seen any dragons.
Dragons. Which the Divine Stone has effective damage against, and the Divine Stone has Might 12. So that is Might 36 against dragon enemies. I forgot to move Joy in last turn. I gotta get this amulet to Est. Marth can bring up the rear. He doesn't really need to move too fast. Alright, I need to throw away his rapier again. Did I attack with a cheetah? I did. Okay. Okay, and now that we're back to where we are, no real reason to fast forward anymore. Finally, Sheeta has done her job, and is level, like, 7?
She's pretty far up there.
Garnet, why do you have so many wizards? Well, technically, in universe, this is the Wizard Nation. Okay, you are getting a Speedwing. That is Thank you for the resub. 3 months. Emblem's going pretty alright. We had one death, but eh.
Who was Emblem?
It was to a lucky crit. What are you gonna do? Okay, Julian, what's your move again? I think it's 7. Yeah. Right there, bottom of the stairs. Is this the first one? Yes. This is Shadow Dragon Blade of Light. This is extremely first emblem. Well, you just died of fucking anything, so I really don't have to do the math there. Yeah, Deathless on actual hardware is... You just don't do the arena, actually. Like, good luck.
Not worth it. Just not worth it.
I'm doing math in my head. Yeah. This is the move I want to do. What the fuck?
That freeze mage.
Fuck that guy. Fuck yeah.
Hardin achieved more power by defeating his greatest opponent.
Why is Hardin my best cavalier? Why did that happen? How did that happen?
You have got to give him that luck boost.
Perfect. Just, hey, Hardin. Another day on the job, I see. I can tell you one arena that is extremely worth it on hardware. Genealogy. 4. Yeah, 4.
Yes, it is you almost have to do the arena in 4.
The arena in 4, for those who are unaware, the worst thing it does is if you lose, you get knocked to 1 HP. You don't die. Yes, we don't need the rapier anymore. In fact, I think I may have a spare rapier on top of everything else. I don't, but I also don't care.
It's a big whatever.
Garnif does nothing. The reason that the Garnif does nothing turns probably happens because Garnif probably moves the second somebody's in range. So it's probably checking for that every turn.
Yeah, I agree. I think he did the same thing on that desert map he was on.
Okay. Alright, 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this tile zone is the danger threshold. Hmm.
Thunder time.
Hello. Just give like no experience. What level are they? 5?
They are baby.
This one's at least 7. Oh, just think about things that Book 1, or just FE3 in general, changes, such as enemies no longer give their base experience plus their level in experience anymore. It's just their base experience.
Oh, good. Good.
So it takes way longer to level in FE3.
Getting this feeling that maybe I should never play FE3.
Well, I have yet to see how Book 1 or Book 2 shakes out. Book 1 is kind of miserable at times due to the changes. Oh, and now Est. Somehow not as good as Sheeta, but Sheeta also has like symbols on her.
It's a bit of a change.
I'm amazed that Est doesn't have cap skill. She'll get there, though. Alright, time for Kashim to achieve his final form. Is that his max movement for the turn? Okay, there we go. No, that's gonna be way easier to do. Just gonna send people down here afterwards. And there's final Kashim. He needs 2 stats. Power and speed. That's really it. Okay, Wolf is getting the speed ring and the secret book.
Okay.
Remember when I thought I was going to need more bow guns?
Those were fun times.
Okay, let's double check real quick because this guy is a problem. Remember, Thorn, very powerful. Worm deals more damage, has like half the hit rate.
But it has the most wonderful sound effect in the game.
In that it kills all other sound effects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they are 6 movement, right? Yes. Are normal mages only 5? No, they're also 6. Okay, mages don't get movement when they promote. Wild. Remember when I thought that 10 gold each time you used the storage was a lot? Oh, you sweet child. I was expecting him to crit harden. And then we can finally just funnel everybody else out of this tunnel. Finally. Marth, if need be, can do work. I don't know if Est will get up there to the top, but the +7 resistance on her is going to be very useful. But I think the rest of the team is going to encounter those Thorin boys before she gets up there.
They can take the hits.
Hopefully. The other thing, so the thing that's terrifying about Thorin for people of those who are joining in, not fully aware, Thorin is 13 might. The way magic works in this game is that there's no resistance stat, so you just take the might damage of the book. It's also only weight 1, so we are going up against speed 15 enemies here. they will probably double. It is very hard for me to not get doubled. Tiki won't get doubled. Tiki might be the answer here. Tiki, I think Harden with the Killing Edge might also not get doubled. I'm gonna check those numbers real quick. Yeah, that speed they picked up means he's not going to get doubled. He also doesn't double, but you know. Ogma with Killing Edge? Does Ogma have a Killing Edge? Yes. Ogma with Killing Edge actually doubles. Ogma might be the answer to this first one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the problem is, yeah, Ogma's gonna get attacked twice. Ogma has the HP for it. I think Ogma is the answer for dealing with these two idiots. Let's lock in my bad mistakes before I start. He doesn't kill.
But he's almost dead, so someone else can finish it off, right?
Yes.
I mean, Merrick can do it, or somebody else can do it. You got options.
Thorin must defeat Thorin.
I mean, I suppose.
That was actually just a bad level.
He would have gotten weapon level.
Oh boy. Okay. Yes. Reblow Ogma. Wait for the second wave. But yeah, that's the kind of swinginess of FE1 that I actually kind of enjoy. Of the math of this game, of like, okay, Ogma was the only person that could take that guy down, otherwise anybody else takes 26 damage, and then the second one is following up right behind them. And you have to, like, do that mental gymnastics. Yeah, and wizards can kill wizards, is the other thing. I mean, they're going to take the wizard damage right back if they don't kill. So, again, another downside. There's a lot of weird things that happen because of the system that I actually think is good and neat. If I was playing this on actual hardware, probably wouldn't be as enjoyable. But, you know.
It might be miserable on actual hardware.
I think certain aspects about it as miserable as any other Fire Emblem. With the whole, like, well, I'd have to restart. Like, well, yeah, that would happen in any other emblem, though.
Fair.
First up. I'm sorry, hold up. That did say resistance. It gave him skill, but that did say resistance.
Weird.
Enemies are here. Also remember that there is an unlikely but very possible reality that Thorin crits.
Gross.
Okay, Ogma. Do the deed from down here. That way you can actually get healed. God, just crit. Well, it's fun how I can give things names, huh?
You did give... yeah, well, okay.
What is this universe that we're in? There's one way to prevent that.
We found the good universe.
Okay. You don't have the movement to move there. What is the crit of these boys, by the way? Hold up. 1. The crit is 1. 1.5. Thornton doesn't have a crit on it, does it? I'm looking at swords. It has a 10%. Okay, they had a 10% crit rate. Fair, I guess. Yeah, there is a thunder magic tradition, but it's annoying in this game. Like, the only spell that I think it's a bit much on is Thornton, because it's 30 damage, so a crit is 39, and there's nothing you can do about that. Alright, I'm not going to mash through this and actually just read what this text says this time. Yeah, they did just give him 5 skill. Yeah, alright. I don't know if that's a mistranslation or that was misput in the code to begin with, but increased resistance, by which we mean skill. There we go. I think that was the same level.
We keep taking those, because he's 2 HP away from being able to tank a Thoron shot without dying.
Does the amulet display garbled nonsense when... No, I don't think it did. The one thing that I've been thinking about the entire week approaching this game was... I hope the ending's translated. I hope I didn't get one of those translation patches.
I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, so anybody that moves here might get a worm to the face. Means it's time to heal hard and send him in. Oh, this game probably thens real hard. Enemies will no longer be healed.
Isn't there another healer on the other side?
Shh. Whoa.
Thunder, sorry.
It's fine. It just surprised me. It spooked me.
It spooked me too. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, I think there is. There's two. God, this map. Yeah, there's a lot of gold we have because there's nothing to spend it on. Well, there are things. I could have capped people's stats, but you know. The fun aspect of this map in that Julian needs to get up there. And there's Final Wolf. Doesn't have the power of Kashim, but will do his dangdest. Has that movement though, which we can all appreciate. Alright, here comes Worm. Defense 12 on a mage. Uh-oh. Let's take that one back real quick.
He would have dodged.
It's less that and more. I think that puts him in range of actual Garnif.
Oh, I thought that's what you were trying to do.
Sort of. He does need that HP. Mouth is a powerful spell. Let's try it again. Worm is a powerful spell. Damn, no power. No speed either. Bad Tiki level. Again, it'll be fine. Tiki will get her work in on the final couple maps. When they start throwing dragons at us. Oh, I went to deposit.
Hey, thunderstorm's getting pretty heavy here. I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Alright, stay safe.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Now the question of, does Garnif even move? No. Is Ogma in range? No, that's probably why. Let's try and pull a boss in. Ogma with 40 HP is gross. We can have S deal with the rest of the map once the real Garnif is dead. Kashim doesn't actually need to move anymore. You just pack Kashim away right there. That way we don't have to move a unit anymore. And you have all your bows equipped, so we can just actually move you off the storage and leave you alone for the rest of the map, so I don't have to keep moving your unit around. Here we go. Ooh. The power of starlight. Ooh. No. So yeah, I didn't show it off, but it's been mentioned in the past. But can always bear repeating. You can't damage Garnif without Starlight. It just, if you try and attack, they go like attack fizzled or some bullshit. Perfect. S knows not to fuck around. Yeah, if you don't get Starlight and you don't recruit Tiki, you have a problem. You legitimately cannot beat the game. We will get there. The end game of this game has some design problems. Just looking at the crew up here for anything to repair. Repair that silver sword. Repair those. Okay. If I can just repair stuff instead of having to run back to storage, that's gonna save me some time. Yeah, that's a respectable inventory for 2 more maps. Repairing those 2 silver weapons will give her a good inventory. And S will just have to repair her silver spear. Oh, that was this turn. Right. And we'll repair that thorn as well. Come to the repair corner. Who's taking a nap on the next map? It's gonna be probably Maria or Rena. Though, actually, it's probably somebody else that way I can actually trade it to Rena. Makes more sense, really. Okay. Anybody who is done and ready to go goes off to the corner. Gotta organize my units. Your inventory is fine. Your Volcannon does the damage when I need you to do damage. Repairing a Thorin makes you good to go. Let me move you to the side. As Ogma makes the long walk back to use an item. And then the last person whose inventory we actually super need to organize will be Marth, but we can do it at the start of the next map. Yeah, 6 had a pretty bad set of fail state endings. Here's super good weapons. Did you break them all before a point in the game? Well, you fool, you absolute dumbass. In hindsight, we don't actually need Julian up here. Could repair Julian's killer sword, though. What about the 2 bowmen? I think they're good on weapons. Yeah, you're extremely fine. I think Kashim also has a suitable fine inventory. Yeah. The only people that I have to worry about are the people that aren't on this map. This guy not attack me? And one last secret shop. It's the promotion item secret shop. There are not enough promotion crests in this game, by far. Depending on who you want to use. If you're using both mages, you won't be able to promote both any healers. They only cost 1,000 because I am using the thing. Normally they are 2,000, but yes, money is so incredibly fake in this game. No, what it is you can't send stuff back to the storage. He has a full inventory. The game has inventory problems. That is literally my only complaint with one. Like, on a whole, there are other weird things that are problems, but mainly the inventory limitations are one's biggest downfall. Oh shit. Well, actually, do I really need the silver card? No. I thought they were more expensive. Alright, let's see if she actually gains any stats on promotion. Well, she's a mage, so she actually is going to gain some stuff. But, let's get a look at that good promoted Lindy sprite. Linda. Lindy in every other translation. Well, Linda no longer has a fun sprite. The priest is generic. Okay, defensive power. Another thing that I will say 3 actually does is gives a lot of the on-map characters interesting and different sprites. Tiki actually has her own Manakete sprite. It's very nice. Okay. Let's do that inventory shuffle one last time. We'll bring both these healers onto the next map. That way we can actually do that management. And actually, I mean, why the fuck not, right? Promote Maria, too.
Promotions for everyone.
Okay. Your inventory's fucked up. We need to reshuffle your staffs to something fierce. Est's silver spear needs to be repaired. Oh, fuck, there was one more thing that I need to be doing this map, and I just completely forgot. We need to get Augment down there to eat a dragon shield. Because that amount of inventory juggling is a pain in the ass. Acceptable. Stat items are absurd. The Draco shield is actually like the least absurd of them all. And it's only 3 defense, but wait, that's not what Og was eating. Yeah, Og was eating the goddess icon. Martha's eating the Draco shield. Which is going to do next map when he does item shuffling. Okay. Now this is going to be interesting. Get rid of the relief staff. All become priest. All shall be as priest. Still 6 HP. Very good. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. Wait, did I already give her? You had it. Okay. Ugh. My heart skipped a beat there when I couldn't find the reserve staff. Yeah, and what you see here is kind of the annoyingness of the first game of, well, I was done this map half hour ago. But the inventory management is so absurd that the game takes an extra half hour at the end of each map just to sort through that stuff. What do I have left in here? Silver spears. Okay. Understood. Okay, there we go. I'm going to make a save state over here. Just in case my inventory management does need to be adjusted, but let's wrap this up.
Oh, excellent. Back in time just for the end.
Good to see that the storm did not take you.
I mean, it tried.
Boom. Manikeets.
Many Keats.
So here's Ellis. Ignore that.
She seems neat.
Alright, who got kicked to the bottom of the list? Abel. Alright. No, we don't need you in this map. I know. This is
I
the
saw a
map.
chest, though. Oh, wait.
Don't.
Marth can note it.
Marth
Marth is Marth.
Yes. Let's look at something real quick here. I'm going to open this up through a list of characters because we will never actually see her deployed on the map. Oh, by the way, Crumb, the clerics promote to the generic priest sprite, and also female mage promotes to generic priest. They're all just priests now.
Oh, that's boring.
It is boring. Okay, there we go. No, okay. There she is. Ellis, or Elise. This is Marth's sister. She is a curate, priest, whatever you want to call it. Her stats, starting stats, level 4, 16 HP, 1 strength, 5 skill, 7 speed, 1 luck, 3 defense, 7 weapon level, 0 resistance, 5 move. She is a healer. The notable thing is that her growths are actually fucking ridiculous if you want to take the time to get her to level 20 healer, as you do in these games. In that she has 80 HP, 0 strength, 50 skill, 60 speed, 80 luck, 90 weapon level, 30 defense. She actually has some of the best growths in the game. It's just that, hi, hello, welcome to the second to last map. Good luck getting punched as a healer and not dying.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's certainly probably a way to do it. She of course has has the Alm Staff, which can revive. Only she can use it, and she has to be standing here. It has one use. You can bring back one killed enemy.
Enemy?
Or, ally. My mistake.
Let's bring Garnef back.
I just read the notes that in Shadow Dragon, anybody that can use a staff can use this. So, sure.
Maybe Tiki died and you want to bring her back.
Maybe you want to do that manipulation where in FE, the remake of this, you get Tiki killed with the Falchion so that you can get to the alternate map where you get the alternate Tiki character. And then you revive Tiki and have 2 Tikis with 2 Falchions. You can do some bullshit. But anyway, hey, that's the second to last character that we get. There's still yet more characters. Anywho, going over here, the Dragon King realm. That chest there, that has a devil sword in it. We don't care.
So the devil sword right behind the altar where you can revive someone?
Yep. This map is also only sell swords. Does not recover staves. And, lone plain tile surrounded by mountains. This, right there, is the final secret shop of the game. That is the defensive secret shop. It sells Seraph robes, Draco shields, talismans, and boots. If you want somebody to zoom very fast, you can just do it right there. I don't care. My team feels sufficient. Let's get a look at these boys. So, Demon. Welcome to Dragons. Dragons and mages live on this map. It's going to be a pain in the ass. The dragons, of course, are dragons, and Tiki blows them out of the water. Like, even let's look at the mage dragon, demon mage in actuality. No, this really is. Did you level Tiki or do you have a dragon sword? These enemy Manikeets really aren't that scary. A dragon sword also blows them up. The snipers are still very scary here. Yeah, or have good Marth, because, hey, we have the Falchion now. These ones by the boss are slightly more real. And then the boss itself, Zamzel, will get blown up by Tiki. Let's be real here. Tiki is going to run rampant over this map.
Roughshod.
Roughshod, that was the term I was looking for. Hey, do you really want to revive somebody? Because you're going to have to work for it. I was going to not deploy Sheeta for this map, but that just felt wrong. Who that is? Julian, right. Okay, this is fine. This is the last map that we will deploy Maria. We are deploying her to get her staves, pretty much. We're just going to toss those in the reserve, for lack of a better term. We will probably hand her reserve staff over to Linda. And then we have 2 very good backup healers. And yeah. Second to last map. Thanks through Marth. Gods be operative. Lord. Thanks through March. As an aside, reinforcement Chow Dragon in the Blade of Light. From turns 8 to 35, 3 Manikeets in the southern forts. From turns 11 to 35, 1 Manikeet with a Mage Stone, 1 Hero, Bishop, and Sniper from the western forts, and a Pegasus Knight from the southernmost fort. Hey motherfucker, you don't get to delay on this map.
This map is go. Go right now.
Are you going? You should be going. I'm gonna visit this house though. Old man. Okay. Got the fun moment of which one's Lindy? Nope. Nope.
That one. No, that one.
And we're done. We have to do the last of our inventory management here. Which does mean, okay, hold up. Navray is pretty much good to go. Kane is pretty much good to go. And Abel is pretty much good to go. Okay. Wait, did that always do that? Weird. Okay, the final thing is Rena. You're gonna buy a actually, what do we have in storage? We have a relieve, and that's it. We do also have warp. You should maybe have warp as well. We can get rid of the hammer staff. At this point, it has gotten its uses. Warp and recover on you, I think, is the, or the relieve. We have so many other ways to heal. Because that just gets my inventory management done.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Okay, one last time I'm going to go down the whole inventory. You need to do your management. She is fine. Akmad's fine. Renna's now fine. Harden is fine. Kashima's fine. Wolf is fine. S needs another weapon. S can get a silver sword from the inventory. Shiki needs one item and one item alone. The mages are a little light on spells, but they should be fine. They have their whammy spells. Maria, we don't care. Navray is fine. Yes. Kane is fine, and Abel's fine. Okay, we are ready to just go. I'll let these two silver archer snipers are here, just in case you were thinking of being cheeky and flying Cheetah over the wall or Est over the wall. Or Maria or whoever, you know.
Well, obviously, if you're at this point in the game, you found the Philly shield.
that exists in 3 Book 1.
Yeah, exactly.
They actually make a note of it. There's like an extra conversation between the boss of that map and the mage guy of just like, well, with my invincible shield, I will never get taken down. And then I threw Gravius at him twice and he died.
Cheater.
The nice thing is I kind of just rushed to the end. There's no reason to dilly-dally on maps anymore.
You have everything you need. Just go.
The last thing that needs to be done is... Oh, S needed to buy a weapon.
I think she'll be okay.
She needs to grab... Well, again, there's a thing about the deployment in the next map that I have to do it on this map. I have no idea how things are going to shake out. They are coming over the wall. Hey, Est. Or not Est. Tiki. Marth is delivering the falchion to Marth.
What?
Somebody asked who's delivering the falchion to Marth, and Marth can just go and get it. Remember, inventory management fucking blows, and somebody else killed the boss of the map, so the falchion just ended up in the storage.
Right.
Spare book. He has the inventory space. Alright, let's talk about the falchion real quick. In relation to Miracle. So. Miracle Sword. 18. Might. That's right, this was a typo. It's some amount of durability. Marth only, 100% hit rate, 10% crit rate, weight 3. Falchion is 10 might, Marth only, 100% hit rate, 3 weight, infinite durability. That is the biggest thing about it. The other thing... Okay, I'm reading some other buck wild things about the Falchion I was not aware about. I knew about this. If used, fully heals the user. If used as an item. So
Good.
Good. Also seals sword and spear attacks on the user when equipped. He can't be hit by swords or spears.
What?
Yeah, so, what? I don't know if I mentioned this as well, but also infinite durability. You can't break the falchion.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
The big note here, though, is 10 might as opposed to Miracle's 18. Aside from the fact that this is effective against the final boss. Hey, yeah, that's right, boys. In the boys and girls. In the first game, it's not effective against all dragons. It's only effective against the final boss. The Miracle's a better sword. The Falchion is not that great. Now, mind you, if you're not fighting dragons, if you're fighting sword and spear users, obviously that other special effect that it has is wild. But yeah. The Falchion.
You can't see me glowering at the computer right now, but I am, because that's ridiculous. Maybe too good.
Yeah, what spear or sword users exist on this map? Don't worry. The next map has plenty. Okay, good. Renna can stay back. Okay. One final time. We do the needful. Clary, no item. That speed, though.
That's a big speed boost.
If I wanted to, Maria is actually fairly usable now. I have no need for Maria. Okay, Ogma has to go that way. He has the Dragon Killer. Navray stays back. It's fun playing these games that, like, there's a lot less knowledge about. Because, again, I've mentioned it multiple times, but the number of times I was like, yeah, I'll probably cut Harden and, Wolf.
Yeah.
Harden, who might be my best unit.
No, he isn't.
No, that's right. It's the Dragon Riders. Easy, free. We keep Harden back. Those snipers are coming. Okay. Enemies healed. Jeez, this is about to become a real mess over here. Wait, what? He was in range?
Oh boy.
Welcome to real, like, Three Stooges hours over here on the side.
So, is the throne on this map actually covered?
Yes.
Okay.
The actual boss is on the throne.
Okay, so Marth can't just go whoop right over and immediately take
there
it
it is,
over.
right there. I mean,
Gotcha.
he could. If I gave him a Dragon Slayer, he extremely could.
If she sits right there, I think she blocks that entire group from moving.
Yes.
Because that guy won't try to move away.
Implying that she might just not kill this guy. She's not. Because, man, snipers are fucking really powerful in this game. However, hello, Kashim. Kashim is here. Kashim will kill. I'm gonna double check those numbers real fast. Defense 11. So, 22? Kashim will kill. Wow.
Well then.
Understood that I need to use the bowgun.
Yes, you really did.
Hey, are snipers terrifying? Yes. Now, I think this should work. Starlight was hilarious, by the way. It does the same thing as Worm, where it cuts out the audio.
Really? That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Okay, hello, Est. No? Thank you. Wrong shop. They sell Thunder Swords here. Silver Sword, though. You should just keep Marth over here. The right side is going over there to prevent us from being pincered.
Martha eventually can just punch through on this side with everybody else.
Exactly. Hey, Ogma. You have the move. You do not have the move. Well, this is a problem. So the only notable thing about the Demon Stone is it blocks magic.
Of course it does.
But does it block a bullet?
Like, from a gun?
Yes.
Was that the Parthia?
No.
Oh.
That was the bowgun. Whoa. Let's just, get in there with the Silver Sword. That is breaking his defense.
Silver Lance?
Silver Lance. Yeah, mage dragons are extremely something that you need to deal with. But luckily, Draco Knights are built to eat any attack. Alright, that's one problem dealt with. Hey, Kane. Oh wow, a sniper with a steel bow. Can hit from there, okay. What do you have? You have Volcanon. I do kind of want to deal with you. Though, all the people over here, except for Wolf, will only get hit once by that. So maybe we just let you come in. And we deal with you next turn. Just in case you were wondering. It's actually those mages down there that I'm most worried about. Alright, so who wants to see something hilarious?
Ooh, me.
Yeah, so Tiki's
Seems
alright.
alright, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose.
It's extremely fighting game announcer voice. Yeah, that makes sense. $11 damage, Jesus Christ. This guy goes over there. You can have it. Yeah, Cheeky is Tiki. In this translation. Thunder Sword could be putting work in on this sniper, though, I believe. I'm going to be taking damage, but that's nothing I can't heal. And, you know, because the game wants to spite me.
Amazing.
And we just hold position over here. Like, we're honestly not moving at all. As soon as we deal with both of the healers, S can just run over the two mages. And we can move in there.
And beat the boss. And just go to the next map. Because who cares about this map?
Who cares indeed? Here's Sheeta, level 8. Well, actually, Sheeta has one very specific job. Hello. We built you for this, Sheeta. Time to pull in a dragon. Why do I still have a Night Spear?
Because knights are terrifying.
By the way, this is what a sniper looks like when he doesn't have a silver bow. The silver bow, for some reason, gives snipers a completely different sprite.
Huh. Well, I mean, your guys have slightly different sprites depending on what weapon they're using.
Please attack twice. Thank you, Kane. Ogma runs up and equips the Dragon Slayer. Donkey Kong Jr. Thanks for the follow. The biggest downfall, as we kind of saw to an extent, is that the Demon Stones have a really hard time hitting anything. Oh. That's perfect, actually. And yeah, I figured I was too close.
You'll still deal scratch damage, right?
Yeah.
More than scratch.
The mankeets over here are kind of fake. However, you want to talk about a fake mankeet.
Oh my.
Yep. Oh, damn it, he's going to heal.
Chase him down. You have a flyer over there, right?
Well, I'm about to make choices.
Good choices.
Choices. Is this the move for Gradius?
I mean, you might as well use it up.
It was not, as it turned out. Oh, there is a path to the left. No, actually, that doesn't work. Those aren't real tiles. You have to remember how FE1 works. How could you forget, you fool? You dumb motherfucker. I feel like sometimes I need to emphasize that when I say that, I am extremely joking.
No, unsub. Run away. It's your only chance now. Do it.
Okay, you can't get there. Nev can also get to range. Kashim, though. What does this guy have? Freeze?
Freeze auto crits, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, 20% crit rate or the biggie. What's this guy on? I think he's just on trees. No, he's on a mountain. We need the accuracy. Just use Kashim. Ooh, hello, Kashim. Kashim is good. Kashim... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the mountain. Hello, Mark. Can you rescue my ass? Nope.
No, he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Why am I juggling swords when I just have a Dragon Killer? I can just use the Dragon Killer to kill a dragon. Kashim will be fine. Kashim is probably getting beaten out by 1 speed on this guy. In fact, I think that's exactly what it is. I think Freeze is the level 3 spell and has weight 2. I'm gonna double check those numbers real quick. Freeze has weight 2. That's exactly what it is. He's getting beat out by 1 speed. If any of these Manakets walk up to him, which they can't get to him, they will deal none damage. A goal to make, if this map takes a little bit too long, a little bit easier, is to actually get people on those forts so reinforcements can't spawn until turn 11. They're fine over here. Also, you know, I did throw Est over there. We're gonna see how that plays out.
She'll pull some fire.
Or he's afraid.
She should do some damage here.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do big damage. We'll probably have S go kill that mage.
She just keeps, you know, dive bombing people, taking out problems.
As S do. Actually, we should go take out that mage that is moving towards the enemy. Or allies. This is a spear problem. This was maybe a sword problem. It was a spear problem.
Damn.
The saddest S level because you realize she's at her caps. Why can you only move? Do you have more of a movement restriction on mountains?
She might.
Gross. Well, we'll get there. What turn is it? Do I have to start making a hustle for those forts? Yes. Wolf will not take fire as well as the rest of the party.
Lightly armored, he's fine.
In FE3, Manikeets have range too.
That doesn't seem very fun.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oof. I'll be able to get the 2 fortresses. Stay safe. He won't double, and that's the big thing. Not the devil sword. Alright, we just need to take care of you. Well.
Keeping the dream alive.
Uh-oh. Barely won't kill. What if Tiki had boots? Nope. Where is that reserve staff? Right. Pop 1 use of that reserve. Actually, where is... Not Maria. Lindy, yes. There. Oh, motherfucker. Well. This is irritating. Yeah, you have to. It has to stay there. Are you just a normal fire dragon? Okay. Ugh. I hate to do this. Same for good damage. Oh, it's our damage. It's really hard to read bars. Hopefully he decides to retreat. Eventually I can deal with the spawns over here. They are all Manikeets and we have Ogma. How close to endgame are we? This is the second to last map.
Martha's only like 10 spaces away from finishing this map.
He'll never get there in time.
No, not the demon sword. Devil sword. Sword.
Not, yeah, not the sword. This man who thought he healed enough. No. Next turn. Nice. Nice. Hold up. See what this link is. Did that link break? The link did break. Sadness. I'll get it on the next run around. Okay, that's where this crew needs to pretty much stand over here. We're gonna get one more Mankeet spawn. Yeah, it's gonna spawn right here, and it's gonna run up and attack one of these two ding-dongs. Alright. That's where you spawn? So it's those ones and that one? Weird. Anywho. Time to approach the end of that.
Absolutely. Their battle will be legendary. No, she's got this.
Oh no, Tiki took 5 damage. It's fine.
What's she looking like right now?
Good.
Pretty good.
Invest in Tiki.
I mean,
Well,
you
that's-
gotta hunt that guy down. You have to.
Yeah.
Use the sword.
But the spear is more useless. Damn. Wait, I have javelins. Damn. You live today. Can you get the healer? No. Alright. The game was confused for a second there.
What?
Okay.
Here we go.
At this point, I'm going to get up and do a quick stretch before the final map. I recommend you do the same. Maybe get a drink. And then we'll be back. With, as soon as I find my fucking mouse. Because I never have actually let this song play all the way, and it actually has a lot more to it. There's way more to this song than I thought there was. Holy shit. Okay, I am going to tweet out again real quick that we are approaching the final map.
Okay, here we go.
Ah,
Okay, here we go.
oh no.
What?
I opened up my channel to get the what's it called? The channel link. And it was autoplay.
Ooh.
Okay, but what about this part? Anywho. Whoops, I accidentally closed my dashboard. There we go. Okay. Just double check that I have actually turned. Yeah, okay, my mic's back on and everything. Oh, what a streaming faux pas this late. Ladders? What the? Let's grab the crew. That's it.
This doesn't seem that bad.
Haha. So, actually
They knew.
applicable, finally.
They knew.
Yeah, we have a hero with a Dragon Slayer. Also a shooter. Pretty much everyone on this map is going to be packing the best stuff or specialty stuff. There's also this down here, if you need a shop.
A shop, a place to heal.
And then also this is here. There's a demon dragon, and then...
That's a level 20 demon dragon in front of him.
Yeah, let's look at his numbers. You know. Respectable.
That's a pretty big boy.
The defense is frightening. But then... Middleth.
Oh, he gives experience.
He gives experience. Let's talk about Medi here. Whoop, that was weird. That was on me. Anybody listening? Okay. Because, yes, he had... What is his item? His item is the Earthstone. Okay, let's talk about the Earthstone first and foremost. Alright? Because it's unique, much like the Divine Stone. Alright, I forgot. Stones come before spells in this list. Alright, so let's look at the Divine Stone. It's 12 might, 15 physical defense, 100% hit rate, 1 weight, defeats dragons. Earth Dragon Stone, 20 might, 20 3 physical defense bonus. Only Megaluth here can use it. 70% hit rate, 10 weight. So he has 0 speed. That is the big thing to note about him. You will always be able to double him. He will never double anybody else. He has 30 might. So there's that. Special is Earth, Dragon, Stone. Hey, guess what? Remember what I kept saying about Tiki's really good? Earth, Dragon, Stone special condition. Magic, Seal, Dragon, God, Dragon, Stone, and Dragon Killer defeats conditions won't apply.
Oh.
The only thing that can defeat the final boss is the Falchion. Because the Falchion has the special condition of defeats Earth Dragon. The other thing to note about him is he has an effective defense of 35. The only reason the Falchion defeats him is because it actually is the only thing in the game that can bust through his super defense. Except somebody who has above 16 or above power and can wield the Gravius can do damage to him. Because the Gravius is Might 20. So that can get through. If you have a capped person with the Gravius, you can do 5 damage to the final boss. That's the one last fucked up thing that this game does that I actually despise, but hey, that's a Fire Emblem series problem of, hey, you know this final boss? Well, guess what? Only certain weapons can kill him. It was just the most egregious in this game.
They didn't know. Well, they should have known, but they didn't.
Yeah, and effectively it's 10 damage that the person that is capped power with the Gravius, because they can double. Also, to note, to get the Falchion, you have to do other weird item trading side quests to get the Starlight, or else you can't beat Mouth. Well, here we go. Humans is not so bad. By the way, the final map does get new music. By the way, here's the last fucking move that this game does that I actually despise.
Oh no.
Hey,
They
remember
split you up?
Remember how you can't choose your loadout?
Do you have a door key?
They can punch through this way.
I guess. This is new music.
Also, hey, note the staircases. That's right, it started in this game too.
So you just need to plug those up.
Let's look at the reinforcement list for this map. Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, final map. Turns 6 to 7D. I'm just gonna point that out once. These are all to turn 7D. I did the math. This map, if every reinforcement comes on, has over 500 units of reinforcements. They do not want you to dilly-dally. Okay. Turn 6. From turn 6 on, the right central staircase, so this one here, and the left central staircase, so this one over here. The right central has a hero with a silver sword. This one has a fire mannequin. Turn 7 on. right western stairs, which...
A newbie, I think the central ones are the ones right next to the boss.
Oh, yeah, probably these two. Yeah, okay. So this has the hero, and this has the Manakee. Right western stairs, so this over here, west. That's the eastern. That one has a Draco Knight. This one has a Ballistician.
Yeah, you need to plug those up pronto.
From 7 on. Left central stairs. What? It's listed twice.
Are we missing a set of stairs somewhere? Unless someone's standing on them.
I can look at the map without all the units here. Hold up. I have a version of that. Yes. There. There's one staircase right there. That is the only staircase that we can't see. But the long story short, so there's a hero and a Manakee that spawn on turn 6 on. There's a Ballistician and a Draco Knight that's spawned from turn 7 on. There's a Bishop that spawns from turn 8 on. And then, Paladin, Draco Knight, Manakee, hero with a Killer Edge. Win. The map is yelling win at you.
You could plug up the hole with one person with like an elixir or something, and they could hold off all of those guys.
To an extent, but yes.
Yeah.
There's like a half dozen of good and not so good stuff that drops on this. Mainly all swords. It's really all swords weapon-wise. But yeah, welcome to the final map. They scattered your party in a way that you can't determine who goes where. And
Go get him, Tiki.
Despise that. Tiki, who is next to 2 units that she can't really damage.
That's what your mages are for.
Are these the mages?
Let's find out.
Okay.
Yes, and... Yes.
Perfect.
They're fine.
Which means both my healers are right here. By the way, this is why I was so intent on getting the second Fortitude staff back. I knew I was going to need it. But this is extremely have Tiki plug this hole. Try to plug that hole. We're pretty much going to be using our best spells anyway. We have Starlight. Starlight is quite formidable. Actually, what are the numbers on Starlight? So I have that in my brain. I know it's good, I just don't know what the actual numbers are, and the only time I used it was because I had to. Starlight is 13, 12, 100% hit rate, 5 weight. So, not as good as Thorin. I just want to point that out. Not as good as Thorin. Thorin's way fucking better. God. Do the legendary training side quest for... It's alright, I guess. Well, Hardin's here. Hardin will save the day. Left side over here is going to have a time getting past that Ballistician.
What does it have?
They all have Elephant.
Well, it can't reach you in the first turn, so you should be able to push through and then overwhelm it.
Yeah. Julian's here. Julian, kill that mage. It's mainly dealing with this guy, which, hello, Ogma. Navray. Wait, hold up, I'm missing a group. Oh, Ogma was down in the southern group. Yes, okay. That's annoying. Dragon Slayer would have been outrageously useful up here, as would an Armor Slayer. This is the group that wanted Ogma.
Yep.
I think I have an Armor Slayer on one of these jokers. Yes, okay, good. We can take out that general at the very least. Ogma with... Or Navarre. Navarre does have 16 power.
With the Thunder Sword or with the Kill Sword?
Kill Sword might be the way to go. Kill Sword is 26. That's 8 over that. Kill Sword might be... Kill Sword's just better. Thunder is only, what's it called? 7 damage. All right. It's so important they gave you 2 new themes. Well, this is gonna get interesting. That guy has a Dragon Slayer. Oh, thankfully, Slayer weapons are incredibly weak if you're not the right type. Thank God, actually. Hardin's ready for the final map. Hardin's very ready for the final map.
Damn right he is. Good lord.
Shit, Hardin. Oh, fuck.
You got arrows and stuff to help out with that.
Yeah, that's gonna help. Well, here comes the fuckers. That's fine. If that's the Dragon Slayer, we have one person kill him, we have Ara walk up and nuke the shooter, and then Tiki plugs a hole.
Yeah, we knew this was coming. The Verm.
Oof. This could be a problem.
You got a super heal, right? Oh, and they're shooting somebody else.
Oh, they have a Thunder Sword. What the fuck ever. Thunder is so fake at this point in the game.
But it would have been that they would have attacked him if they didn't have another target.
Yeah.
Really, that group on the right's whole thing is just get to that stairway by turn 7.
Which, we're going to do that easily. Okay, let's solve bottom down here. We can save the reblows until we need to.
Yeah, at the end.
You are killing the Manakete. You're killing the Paladin.
Which means go kill the Paladin.
Yeah, Marth will kill the, Actually, they're both fairly even. The speed on that one is probably more of a problem.
Might be that Marth gets to deal with the Manakete.
No. No. Remember, we're on the final map. And Marth has a miracle.
That's true.
Marth can destroy 1 unit. If he can double.
This guy has a lance of some kind, so...
Yeah, what does it? Well, I guess we'll never know.
I think it was a silver lance.
We never did use...
What? Oh, whatever.
I'm quite smart. See, my brain is huge.
It's fine. Gotta be the silver sword.
Yeah, because the silver spear would be way too slow.
Yep.
She's probably not going to kill.
Probably not. Maybe she'll get lucky. Like that. You're welcome.
Well, Oh, right, I can't choose. I should have hit drop. Oh well. It would have been nice to have just freshened up her silver sword. And then, hello. You have a lot of defense. Alright. Over here. It's got to be...
If you weaken him, Tiki can finish him off without getting hit.
Yeah, but
It's
then
just a cannon.
I can't deal with the elephant person is the problem.
You can't deal with the elephant in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Can Tiki double tap that elephant to death?
No.
Okay.
24 power. Again, this is her biggest problem right here, is the high defense units.
Gotta get working then.
It's fine if we can punch this thing. Her defense is high enough that she can take hits from the other people. Who knows, maybe we get a crit. Maybe we don't even double.
Maybe it should have been the other one.
I have a plan. You motherfucker.
What?
21. She can't one shot.
Yeah, just have her take the swing and then she can get healed. The guy won't kill her, he'll just hurt her.
Won't kill her. Hey, Tiki crits. No. I mean, Tiki's gonna kill this guy, actually.
Yeah. And then she gets healed for most of her health that she's missing.
With the fortified staff, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, great.
Tiki will learn to kill dragon better.
You know... I was gonna say, she could step up and double tap that,
I don't trust her to not get destroyed by either of these
everything else, yeah, because she'll counter-kill them all to death.
I don't trust her to not even take one hit.
Yeah, I got
That's
you.
the biggie. Alright. We can soften you up. Your defense is fuck all, right? Yes.
12.
Bowgun does that. Pray for the crit.
I think he was dead even speed. No, the other guy doubled him.
No, that's because he had the silver sword. With a killer sword, though.
I think they have speed parity.
Which is better than being hit twice. And possible crit. And damn it. Well, you can pray. Alright. Fuck.
Why does he have no defense? Oh, Thunder Sword.
Oh, right, you got hit by worm.
Yeah, he did.
No, it's not good enough. It's never right. I need more power. Well, the team decided that the
That'll
final
help.
map... Oh, why did I move you? Ugh, I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay, who's fucked up?
Navari.
Yeah, I think it's just him. I think Harden is, yeah, almost full. And Nav is... Yeah, Nav needs it. Well, unfortunately...
You got 12 shots of it, it's fine. Everyone gets healed to full. Almost.
Oh. I forgot about Gato.
Yeah, how good is he?
Yeah, let's talk about Gato. I fucking completely forgot about Gato. So Gato's okay.
Oh, he's got 7 resistance. Neat.
Gato found the defensive shop on the previous map. That's why he is a fucking priest with 15 defense. Yeah, Gato is Athos, more or less. And the final time I get to do this, I actually get to start closing windows. Gato has good growths, actually, too. 80 HP, 0 strength, of course. 50 skill, 90 weapon level, 60 speed, 80 luck, 30 defense, for as much as some of those actually fucking matter. It's pretty much the luck and HP growth. But hey, Gato's good. He's a grudge character. I can close that window. I can close that window. I can close this window. I can close that window too. Dope. Alright.
Why does he have growth and pre-cap stats? I don't know.
Decisions are made.
Alright, let's hold turn. This is some Castlevania-esque music.
I love it. Alright. Okay.
He's going for Merrick.
That's fine.
Merrick might double crit. Damn.
Which means the elfin gun is going right into Tiki's face.
Yep.
Now this could be a problem. But we finally dealt with that guy.
Why is it a problem? Because he gained strength and defense on that previous level, so he's ready to go. Hey, Dragon Sword. He might actually want that.
Eh, fuck it. Enemies healed. He's fine. Thank you, Kashim.
Yeah, that actually helped a lot.
Thank you, Kashim.
Oh, whatever, she's fine.
That's not a cannon, it's an elfin gun. It says it right there. I don't know what you all are talking about. You're being weird.
Alright, bottom left corner. They punched through.
Everybody decided that this is the map to gain power.
Store it, whatever, it's a vulnerary.
Everyone desires the power.
Hey, get back here.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Gonna punch through him eventually.
This fucking dragon.
It's the healing that's really causing issues.
And I believe they are moving because these units are free now. There are units that they can go for. Marth, Lord. Okay. A heal on him. A heal on Kashim actually makes attacking with him and punching that guy out so Hardin can run up and kill that dragon.
I was thinking the Parthia might do it.
Parthia might do it. It's not a bad idea. Just save saying in case this doesn't work.
Understandable.
Parthia could do it. But my EXP. How is Hardin looking? Yeah, he's fine. He'll get healed by
He's
45.
fine.
Forgot that Hardin is my best ground unit.
What is his stat line?
Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Meanwhile, just fuck off over here.
If you attack that thing with a Thunder Sword, do you double tap?
Yes, but Thunder Sword does 7 damage.
So 14.
It's the Killing Edge. The Killing Edge destroys this.
Okay.
Killing Edge does 8. Does 7. Well, it would have been the same either way.
It's the same either way. It's perfectly fine.
And you can crit. Or not, I guess.
Set him up for that javelin.
And a javelin. It's fine. Finally.
Punched through. Now all I need to do is get people on that... oh, hey, Thunder Sword.
Well, I mean, this javelin's pretty worthless at this point. Time for Julian. It's time to shine. Here comes
Julian can kill that guy?
Julian can probably kill this guy.
He'll be fine. Damn right Julian can kill that guy. Do you have the... he does have... Oh, the other one had the armor
Yeah,
slave.
I goofed that.
Oh, well. He can still get in the way.
Just stand there. Equip the silver. No reason to attack.
Oh, because the guy will heal before... Yeah.
A, he'll heal, and B, like, I don't need to take this damage.
No, but the right side is almost done with their job.
Yes, we have finally punched through most of the sides. Here, though.
Go get him, Tiki.
That's
Actually,
right. Lindy with Aura that annihilates this thing.
Yeah, double taps that thing into the dirt. You're starting to push on all sides.
She's barely gonna do damage. We both took damage today. Yes.
She'll deal a little bit more damage next time, though.
Good. Good.
Her crit rate is getting up there.
Yeah, it's a solid 14. Alright, time to use 2 reserve staffs and pass out.
Do we even need to use 2?
Probably. It's the final map.
May as well.
Fair. But my mega elixirs.
I only have 12. And also the one that I think is on one of our offensive mages. You have the reblow. There it is.
Yeah, you've got enough then. You're fine. Everyone takes
hey,
30
you
damage.
Can move forward.
Go get a mest. Does she have a ranged weapon?
From Hell's Heart.
Sure. But this will kill. Got there.
Well.
Dang.
Who is the better Draco Knight now? I gotta compare these two.
I think the only difference is one has one more attack and one has one more defense.
Yes.
Yeah, 14-16 versus 15-15.
We call them Draco twins.
S does have a little bit more health, though.
Yes, because she actually has that health growth. Who is this mage going to attack? Interesting. And for people tuning in, like, it should be emphasized, aside from doing some arena, I really didn't do that much chicanery, except on Marth himself. I did the Miracle chicanery, because I knew Miracle did what it did.
Lena.
What do you mean, Lena?
You sat on a fort for like 60 turns and got her to level 20.
Okay, the mages, the clerics, yes. But that's like...
That doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really doesn't do anything.
doesn't do
I'm just more
anything.
saying, when you didn't do that much chicanery, it's like, you did a little. It didn't amount to
okay.
much, but you did a little.
I did a little.
Okay.
It's
That could be a
fine.
problem going forward.
They can do their thing.
They have 10 more turns before that's a problem.
All right, Julian has a job on this map.
Did that other door open up, though, in the process?
No,
It did not. Okay, cool.
I kind of like this gimmick.
That's right. This map is Nemesis now.
All
Gotta
right,
play that game. Who's gonna plug up the stairs?
I think it's Kashim and Wolf. As archers, they're not going to do much on the rest of this map.
Yep.
For now, they are plugging this doorway.
Can Hardin get over there and hit one of those guys?
He's not going to do much.
I mean, any little bit counts.
Wait, hold up.
Tiki might just be able to kill him. No, she can't.
No,
she needs a little bit of
can't.
help.
Now this person. No. Wait. Yes.
Get him.
Because, oh no, who can take out the general? Maybe my two mages? God. Just, what was that noise? Oh. I have a spell with your name on it.
Might have been overkill.
It's the final map.
Oh, hey, a door key. She might want to use that.
We keep that just in case a problem happens. Again, we don't really need to let them out. They're just going to use reserve or like range staves.
I'm more worried about the reinforcements eventually getting to them.
Yes.
However, I think you might be able to finish this map before that's a problem.
Did this game start out with Marth looking for his father? The story of this game starts with Marth's entire family being killed.
Except for his sister.
Except for his sister, who we find.
Hey, 9 defense, not bad.
Yeah, that is the fall of the whatever this kingdom empire is.
Oh, S is gonna hold the door.
Yeah, the S has better movement. She can catch up.
Really, you've cleared just about everything out. It's just the push to the end and to make sure the reinforcements don't catch you.
Yeah, and the middle room, which is still a bit of a problem.
You're gonna have enough people there to be able to take care of it.
Oh, right, I forgot about you.
You have so many thunder swords. That guy is dead.
Well, you can't do anything. So I think Abel is the one who holds this position. Because Julian actually has a job. Julian has to open up any doors that close. That's right, Armor Slayer. Here in the final hour. Is one of those Manakits the boss. Yes, the boss of the game is the Earth Dragon. Oh, fuck.
How much health does that guy have left? 14? 15? Oh, he's gonna have 1 HP left.
This is the worst.
Whatever, it's okay. Next turn. It won't slow you down that much.
There's actually, there's a Satellaview game that is a prequel to this that I learned about at the end of last session or something. I can't really remember.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah. That is mainly like, one is Elise, not Elise, Nina, the other princess that is with us for a bunch of game. Escaping from the castle with it's Nina, and the other 5 units for that map are the 5 dudes that are locked away on that one other map. The 2 armored boys that look the same, the archer, the bishop, and the paladin. Hardin and the lads, I think, are on a different one of the maps. There's another one that is a bit more miscellaneous. I think there's one that is Rickard and a group looting a castle as it's falling. I can't remember what one of them is because it felt really... Oh, another one is Minerva and her knights, I guess, stopping as a village is getting pillaged. And then the final one is Camus helping Nina escape. And they're really interesting because they all have these, because it's this Teleview thing, they all have these like anime intros with some pretty neat artwork. And there is dialogue as you are playing the map between the characters. It's fun. The Teleview was an interesting proposition.
It was an idea.
Okay, there we go. Archers will block those staircases, and we move in on the boss.
Looking good so far. You cannot shoot over walls like that, correct?
No, you can.
You can? Okay, so they're going to take a shot at her there?
Good point.
She's fine. She can take a hit.
She can take a hit. I did not even think of that, though. It also means Sheeta should not throw over that wall. It also means my mages should not shoot over that wall. These are hard walls, actually, I just realized.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, those are the hard walls. These are the half walls. These are the hard walls.
Then maybe you need to have one of your mages pull those archers to the side so you can pick them off, because otherwise you're going to get perforated as you go down the center.
Yeah. Split the mages up.
Yeah. Well, I think Merrick gets doubled, so that could be a problem.
Do remember they have silver bows.
Oh, those are pretty heavy, so...
Yeah. And
what are they, 6?
I believe they are 6. We'll look that up real quick. Got to the final thing. I just could not remember what some of the weights of things are. Yes, they are weight 6, which means if he has Thorin or Excalibur.
Yeah, he'll be able to... Okay, so yeah, you might be able to pull them in with that and then just heal up after you take the monstrous counter.
The first 3 games all have had remakes. This game has a remake on the DS, which is apparently questionable. Who knows? Maybe we'll get there eventually.
I really hope we don't.
What's it called? Mystery of the Emblem also has a remake called New Mystery of the Emblem, which makes searching for information for Mystery of the Emblem a fucking nightmare.
Painful, yes.
And then Gaiden also has a remake called Echoes.
Which you've played and said was alright.
It's alright. The map design does suffer from being, old. I don't even know if anybody needs to be healed. Like, is it people? I did not expect people to hit 40s in the HP. That's weird. I can't believe both of my clerics got locked on the other side of that wall.
Fine.
The main problem with Echoes is it suffers from the maps are way too big and you're fighting like 10 horsemen and there's actually no way to protect them. Alright.
I heard more doors.
Oh, doors open and close. No, that was the door that was closed. Okay, that one closed. I guess that also means that if doors close and you get people out there, then the staircases actually don't matter.
Whatever. Just keep pushing. You can use the Thunder Sword on that guy.
We can't animate Thunder Sword uses. We're not made of animation here. Yeah, alright. As long as they don't heal them, they'll die next turn. Which they probably will get healed, but you know, I can dream. Okay, let's see if you can do anything. Should probably make a save state. It's been a bit. Going from Radiant Dawn to this kind of jarring in less than 24 hours. Ish. I've played enough of this at this point that my brain can kind of make the shift. It's the main thing of going from this to Radiant Dawn was really jarring, such as I keep forgetting that Kanto exists. The fuck is Kanto?
It's really good. It's really good.
Okay, Harden, you have a Dragon Sword.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as those two archers are down, you are free to start doing work.
Marth rushes down the boss. You didn't get hit, right? No.
Can you pull that archer on the right with anybody?
What do you mean?
Like, can you pull the archer to the other side so that Aura can hit him?
No. But he's probably
that's fine.
going to go for... like that healer is probably going to move and then...
Oh, and then he'll be able to shoot. Okay.
Yeah. Let me take a minute to look at Julian.
He's so good.
Other thieves wish they were Julian.
Wasn't Julia gonna go rescue your clerics?
No, it's fine. Uh-oh.
Yep. Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Well.
It's actually okay. So long as these two archers die, it's fine. You were very lucky that first one missed. Never mind, you would have been fine.
Was I?
Okay.
The Mage King here. Julian should go save my clerics. You're not wrong. Dungeons and Echoes are weird. I wouldn't say they suck. They're a very different kind of gameplay. Okay, so this guy
You gotta plug the hole.
Yeah, so that's not happening.
Why not?
The walls.
Yeah, but you stand right in front of the earth guys, so the other guys can't get to you. Ergo, hole plugged.
Oh boy. Where's Tiki? Or
If he had double crit that thing into the dirt, it would have been amazing. Remember when you weren't going to use Harden?
remember when I wasn't gonna use Harden? The mad lad I was.
Yeah, next turn she kills that guy. She walks up and says hello. Man, look at you go. Punching through.
Eventually, hopefully, the AI is dumb and puts people on the outside of this wall. Mages can
Yeah,
snipe them
and then
down.
your mage just starts sniping away.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna become a mess in the inside here.
Did you heal him?
I did not. It's fine. It's fine.
It's actually fine. I mean, can he actually just kill? Oh, no, wait, Tiki's got this one I'm talking about. Swoop. Tiki's attack bar. Yes.
Why does she have a weapon level stat?
Crit?
No, that doesn't play into crit.
Oh, it's skill and luck for crit, right?
Yeah. Skill and luck added together divided by 2.
R must be heavy.
It's like 6 or something like that.
Yeah.
It is 20 might. If it was light, it would be ridiculous.
It's already ridiculous.
Right. Demon.
Oh, those are demon dragons.
Oh, time to make decisions.
Start swinging.
Ah, Falkio.
Did he crit? Oh, no, it's just that. Oh,
Holy
my
shit.
lord.
What is this song?
Good game? 3 years.
Yeah, by the way, this game takes place over the course of 3 years.
Oh.
Here's Mar talking to the main character of the game. This translation has been a gift.
You trying to trick?
Bend.
Then
know what just happened.
You did it!
Let's go! What?
Oh shit! Thank you for the gift subs, Shotgun Dirge. 10 whole gift subs. Holy crap! Marth, this is such a slow scroll.
I'm dying. Wait, why are those people in... What?
I don't know. Why is Nina on there? She's not even
Julian! Julian is above everyone else in this crew!
I mean, correct. Anywho, as I do, a small, I guess, look back on the game? I don't know, everyone's fine. It has the major problem is inventory management. The inventory management fucking blows and is tedious, and like they literally set up some maps so you can sit down and move your inventory around, which is a thing that is literally fixed 2 games from now, but the next game doesn't really have inventories. It's weird.
Yeah, 2 games from now, your convoy is Marth, so you can just go to him to pull stuff out of inventory.
Sorry, I just got a fucking phone call.
Why are we back to single lines? What is going on?
I don't know. The song, though. Oh, we
here
are
we
getting
go.
a turn count. Good. Good. This is all I could have dreamed for. Yeah! When cleric shenanigans happened. What was... I think I had to do inventory management on that map.
Fire Emblem, I believe, is when you picked up Harden.
Yeah. No.
How many of these maps are going to take exactly 10 turns?
For anybody going 52 turns, that is the map when we let a thief punch a cleric for many turns.
It was very funny.
Port Warren was the disaster. That was the cavalry charge that smash against me. Slave Market was another leveling. What was
Wooden
the
Horse.
Pales? Oh, that was also inventory management. That was the castle map when we got the boots.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, really, this game's fine on the long run.
Star-Lord Marth.
That one had a turn limit.
Is your quickest map going to be the last one?
Very possibly.
Ooh, Heaven Knight's 8 turns. I don't know if I can top that.
'Cause that also had a turn limit. They started spawning in the base. But yeah, when you don't fuck around on a map having to do inventory management, that's what happens right there.
Almost under 500 turns.
Like, the maps are very short and manageable if you are just going straight through them. It's the inventory management that bogs them down. It's alright. I didn't hate it. I had fun.
Kaga.
Kaga has opinions, and we'll leave it at that.
It's only game.
It's only a game. There are units that I've never heard about that I will remember from now. I will never forget Kashim, the most ridiculous fucking archer in the entire series. I will not accept any of... Governor Yukoi worked on this? Huh. Oh, fuck yes. They did this in the first game. I love it.
Oh no. This music will kill me.
Lawrence.
That is not true. He became the leader of an entire nation.
Remember Jake?
Who's this guy?
Oh, I had forgotten to mention it. They do a bit in one of the Game Center CX seasons of dramatic readings of video game dialogue, and one of them is Sheeta recruiting Roger.
Oh boy.
And so they did, is a lot of these. A lot of these read, we weren't expecting to make more.
Jeff was helpful. Jeff was there.
From his catapult.
Bandits pop out. Hey, guess what? Elephant gun.
Wait, hold up. I feel like I've seen that one before. Is priest in the Royal Church?
Is priest in Royal Church. It's fine. Oh yeah, these guys. How many of them are going to be helps rebuilding? Yeah, helps in rebuilding burned villages, or helps in rebuilding villages.
Some
Or
of these,
is leader of ravaged village.
yeah. They did not expect some of these characters to maybe live.
That is a lie. I meant stealing aura.
Why did they use the same sprite for two guys? Okay. Hold that thought. Some of them are so generic, I love it. Why does Ratty get a full fucking thing?
Caesar. He's
That's why.
fucking dead.
That's why he got a full thing, to set up that joke.
Ratty's not even dead. He just left.
Yeah, Caesar's like, whatever, I'm gone. Bye.
Or, yeah, Caesar. Caesar's not dead. He just left. This is also not true. We'll see. Zagoro.
That is true. He's like the second in command of the army.
Martin, he helps.
Damn right. Also, just left. I'm gone. Goodbye.
That is a lie. Yeah!
He's also father.
Some say he is father.
He became sailor once again. Oh man, you guys were really pressed for space.
Oh. I am so happy I used this translation. Aww.
Oh god, it's gonna be all three of them in a row.
Riff, leader of the first years of Cromarty Monastery.
Who? Wait, hold up. Who the fuck is? Oh, he was the other
That's
thief,
the other
right?
thief.
Yeah. I was like, who the fuck is that? I don't remember recruiting him.
Yes, that's what an orphanage is for.
Abel married Est.
Plans on being father.
Temple Knight.
Well, that's it.
And
Yeah, just confirming. Buttons do nothing. It's one of those games. Yeah. End.
Good job, newbie.
Yeah. It's exciting. It was exciting to see how many things actually just were there since the first game.
I need to take a look at that end crawl and just mark off how many people that like, this is a lie. This is also a lie.
We weren't intending to make a sequel. We wrote things down for people that's just not true. How many people just got the super generic fucking ending? Oh, Lord. Well, much like this game. End.